Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Tuesday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is doing alright. Hope you had a good start to the week. Mine was okay. No complaints. I mean, aside from the high prices of everything these days, I'm doing pretty good otherwise. But yeah, we're gonna be, wait, hold on. Does it still say? Okay, no. Man, the Twitch page is like so freaking finicky with when it decides to update stuff. But, okay, yeah, it is fixed. Okay, good. So today, last time we, in Pokemon Violet, we basically got every badge of the game for all three main quests. So now we have our options of what we can do to continue those quests. I will be, at the very least, continuing one of those today. I'm probably going to mostly use this day as like a grinding day, or if I just, get distracted by something that I need to or want to check out, I can do that too. I'm going to try not to grind for too long, though, before I at least, get things started, because, I can grind for a very long time. I just have that mindset sometimes when it comes to focusing on that stuff. But I'll at the very least, try to make some progress in, those departments. But that's pretty much what we'll be doing today for today's session. For upcoming streams tomorrow on YouTube at noon, I'll be continuing the Dynasty Warriors 3 playthrough, doing story modes 18 and 19. 19 I'm actually kind of excited about because I'm using my favorite character of the game, so that should be fun. But also tomorrow, in the evening time, this will not be streamed on any of my channels, but if you go to Clark's Madness, the Twitch channel Clark's Madness, at 2 p.m. he's going to be doing all day a 99-turn Mario Party event. Obviously, I'll be streaming during that time when it starts, but I will be doing a shift later on that evening at around 8:15, 8:30, sometime around then. So make sure you stop by that. It benefits a good cause, the Children's Research Hospital of Philadelphia. CHOP, as it's normally called. And, yeah, it's, I've been doing these Mario Party Madness events for, I think it's going on 2 years this fall. Great group of people. There's going to be a lot of content creators involved as well. Some call me Johnny, Proton John, Zoomzyke, Lonely Goomba, a couple of other names here and there as well. But if you go, make sure you support Team Yoshi, because that is the team I'm playing on. So yeah, should be some fun stuff. But as far as the rest of the streams for the week, Friday I'll obviously do more Pokemon Violet here on Twitch. And then this weekend, on Saturday, I'll be doing my Game Boy Advance Completion Experience series. We'll be playing Matchbox Crosstown Heroes, which is the first game of the new batch that we drew for on Sunday. And if I finish that, I'll probably get started with SSX3 afterwards. So yeah, that'll be my plan of attack for Saturday. And then for Sunday, I'm actually going to YouTube to do a YouTube stream. We'll be doing more Dynasty Warriors 3, which will be playthroughs 20 and 21 for the story modes. So, yeah, that's pretty much my plan of attack for the rest of the week. I don't have really too many other things to announce, at least at this moment. There are like a few little things here and there I've decided to do, but I'll address those when it becomes more relevant. Just because a lot of the things coming up, I'm not really sure, like, when certain things are gonna happen, so I can't really, like, predict things. But, that's essentially what I'm thinking for right now, anyway. So, yeah, with that, let's go ahead and get started here. I'm gonna say hello to people in chat while I'm getting the game started. No better time to do that. We got Mario Simpson 1, Silver Star 65, King O'Kienzen. I know it's just King Kienzen, but King O'Kienzen, I think, is a cool nickname. Sir Redrum, and, Weaver of Illusions. Good afternoon to you, too. Okay, well, where's my glasses? Here's my glasses. Glasses. Put on glasses. Okay, so I'll probably just do a bit of grinding until, like, round 2, and then I'll probably... I think I want to do the, I think I want to continue on with the Arven quest first, because that conclusion to, like, the Titans, like, it seriously touched me. Like, that was, like, such a beautiful scene. It was really, really good. It literally got me. Okay, now here's my thing. We got King Gambit last time, so that's good. I just want to make sure that these Pokemon, just to get an idea of what their level up level is. I know Shelgon's like 3 levels from now. Marini. Marini's... she's got 11 levels, but those will go fast. Rufflet will take forever. And, Skiddo. Little Skiddo. 32. That won't take as long. That's the lowest number that we have right now, anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone is had a good weekend. I guess is probably a better thing to acknowledge. Did I ever fight you? I did fight you. There should be like a trainer somewhere in this area that I can fight. I think anyway. I don't exactly have a fighting type with me, so I'm not really convinced I can do much with that slacking that's over there, but... maybe that's just a skill issue on my part. Maybe I can, and I just don't believe in myself enough. I'm not convinced you're going to give a whole lot of experience. As far as things I've been doing and keeping up with, honestly, not much. I did, at the end of last week, I did finish Need for Speed Underground Retro Achievements. And I'm kind of, like, not eager to start on my next set yet, because I've kind of been... I honestly can't really even say that I've been, like, lagging behind, because, I mean, I have quite a bit done ahead of time. It's just I want to be, like, more efficient with it, because, basically, for GBAs, you know, there's a huge process that goes into that. It's like, you know, obviously playing the games, then I have to, like, make the scripts for the summary videos, and I have to make the summary videos. And for a while, I was actually, like, caught up with scripts, but, like, since the third batch had, like, so many games that took only one stream, I mean, every game took one stream, except for one of them. I've been, like, struggling keeping up with the scripts for that, and, like, I've been trying to find time to just work on that for a bit. But it's just, like, whenever I do, it's just, like, well, if I work on that, then I have to, like, you know, stop working on something else. So now it's, like, I'm behind on editing. I don't even have, like, the next video made, which, the Chicken Little video, that was going to be the next summary I posted. I don't even have that, like, made yet. I have it, like... I have, like, the script written, I have, like, it laid out in the timeline already, I just don't have any of the actual video together yet. And, like, you know, I've been trying to post those on Tuesday, and, like, yeah, I'm not posting that tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna do that. I mean, I could probably get it done before tomorrow, it's just, I don't want to, like, push doing that. So, it's just been kind of hard to, like, find time to keep up with everything. It's really what makes being just... And I make this statement a lot whenever I'm, like, you know, doing update videos and stuff. It's really hard being only one person working on all of this stuff for a channel. And, like, I'm not saying that to, like, get pity and, like, you know, have people, like, volunteer to be editors or anything like that. It's just, you really don't think how useful having an editor would be until you do, like, the amount of stuff that I do, like, for all the different things I work on. But I also don't mind doing all the stuff myself. It's just, you know, I can't obviously get all of it done at once, you know. Your week has been better than my weekend for obvious... Well, I can get that, Kingo. I can totally understand that. But yeah, I hope, as annoying as it's likely been, I hope recovery's been going alright for you. Yeah, exactly, Weaver. And, like, I know back in the day, and, like, when I say back in the day, I mean back in the day. The day. The day that was back then. Like, I was just doing Let's Plays. I didn't do streams. I, you know, just did Let's Play content. That was fairly easy. I just had 2 days a week where I would record, and I'd just do editing whenever I had free time. It was that simple. And even then, like, I feel like I kind of, like, maybe didn't spend as much time editing back then than I probably should have, but still, it was just so much easier to get done back then. Wait, did I... What are you doing? For some reason that Eevee looked... Or that Eevee, the Dratini down there looked weird. So I was like... I think I was shiny coping, that's all. But yeah, this is also why, like, I don't even, like, post, like, a dedicated, like, upload schedule, like, anywhere on my channel or social media or anything. Because while I do try to keep to, like, a pretty consistent schedule, like, I do not want people to hold me to that. Like, sometimes I legitimately get triggered whenever someone asks me, like, why didn't the video go up for today? It's just like, I never promised a video for today. It's kind of that whole thing where it's just like, I don't want people to have expectations of me. 'Cause there's just, you know, so much I have to get done as it is. But, like, I'm absolutely loving GB Ace, and, like, it's the series that, like, I'm probably the most passionate about continuing right now, because there's... I think it's just because there's constant progress, I get to try new games that I've never played or tried before. You know, it's gotten me interested in, like, other forms of media. I mean, it's why I started watching Dragon Ball, finally, after, you know, probably overdue from, like, 16 billion years ago, but, you know, it got me that interested in wanting to finally, you know, pull that trigger, so to speak. And it's been a blast so far. It just requires a lot of work to do everything for that series. Oh man, I never know. I don't know who I should fight. The problem is I don't know, like, what... I feel like this is a better area for Salazzle than it is for Floatzel. I think is what I'm getting at here. Yes, I think... I'll just say this, because I don't know, like, obviously I don't know, like, what else is going to happen. They have the Dragon Ball from the General Blue saga, but, like, it doesn't feel like it's over quite yet. That's basically where I am right now. You know, it actually reminded me, I didn't even finish watching the video that I was watching today because, or watching the episode I was watching today because I literally got called on Discord, like, while I was, like, in, like, the last 5 minutes, and then after that call was over, I immediately got distracted with some other things. Try Crunch. Crunch should be fine. Yep. Yeah, basically, Weaver, since I know you haven't been, like, around as much, for the GBA series, the every Game Boy Advance game ever series I'm doing, I got, Dragon Ball Advance Adventure for game number 20, and I had a lot of fun with it, and it just kind of, you know, just kind of wanted me to get, just got me interested in wanting to check out the actual anime. Yeah, he definitely seems very, very, very interesting personality for sure. Yeah, it's been really fun watching it so far. I've enjoyed myself. Definitely reacting to Kingo whenever something catches my eye or just like a funny still or something. Like the classic Yamcha face. God, I wish I could sneak up on these guys better. That's what I actually preferred kind of about Arceus, is just that you can so easily get back attacks in Arceus. Solar Beam. Damn. Oh, Floatzel's gone. There's no way, like, any of her water attacks was gonna get through, though. I mean, let's just be real. It's gonna be so much easier to use Salazzle here, because there's so many bugs in this area. Let's get that Lux. I think I'm also just kind of getting to that point where it's like I'm kind of already accepting that I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2 at launch. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I do still want one, for sure. But it's just... prices, and I know there's just like a lot of things that... I feel like could just be... potentially negotiated and altered over time, depending on how certain events go. Do I hate that that's the case? For sure, but... unfortunately, money is important, and you need it for a lot of things. It's just the way it is. You know what? At least Leech Seed has, like, something going for it. Well, that was the first water attack that we had from Marini. Let's get that pin missile out of there. Honda wave. To Honda. Probably going to be the most I've ever saved for a console. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I technically would be... I think I technically saved up more for my, actually, Paralyze Heal, use that. I think I saved up more for... God, why can't I think? My PC than I would for the Switch, but Switch 2, but still, PC's kind of more inclusive of a bunch of other things. Oh. Skiddo! I didn't think Skiddo would take too long to get out there. Oh, you know what? I need to get Zorua still. It's gonna be really annoying to get, though, I can already tell. Okay, let's see. Put you here. Do we finally start working on the Goom? I think it's time to start working on the Goom. So basically what I need to do... I need to get it up to level 49 and then bench it until it rains. Yeah, I've not gotten anything yet. I like the Goomy Sligoo Goodra family. Might honestly be my favorite dragons. They just look so squishy. Ow. Okay, I think one more level for Marini. Yeah, Noivern's pretty cool. I'm trying to remember. I want to say that I think when I came down from MomoCon that one year, when it was just you and me of our group that went Weaver, I feel like we battled we had a Pokemon battle with whatever games we had at that point. And I remember that, yeah, you had like a Noivern that like just obliterated my whole team. Or at least that was like the trouble spot that I had with it. I think, if I am remembering that correctly anyway. Well, actually I'm not 100% sure if it was, because keep in mind, if we did X and Y, like the only Pokemon I had would have been a Greninja. Maybe it was like the Gen 3 remakes too. Maybe it was like, you know, kind of those two together or something. Basically, the Gen 6 era for sure. But yeah. In addition to protecting these attack, this move also poisons, and that's kind of like Toxic Spikes. But yeah, that Noivern was like brutal. I think I remember even thinking to myself, it's like, okay, this is why I don't do competitive. Okay. Clutcher 37. I only have 10 levels. You're not too far from there. If this goes well, I could probably get this done. Get that one done before. Yeah, I think I talked about that last time, where it's like, yeah, my Pokemon X and Y team was literally just Greninja because all I did was Pokedex completion in that game. Just like I never really made a team because it's just like, well, Greninja's doing fine by himself, so... Oh God, Weaver, that sounds like nasty. Volta Switch! Striker Volta! Yo, we got the Mance. We got the Mince. Or is it Mance or Mince? I think it's Mince. Yeah, Mince. Oh, right, it can learn Fly. Okay. Oh. Gen 3 it is. Hold on. Hi, lag. Hey, how you doing, Cass? Really? Hi, dragons. Yep. Try a U-turn. Maybe I should use Wave Crash just so I wouldn't have taken much damage. You're doing great? That's good. Great is good. Great is very good. wonder if being on the thing, it might. First impression. My first impression was that was mean. Okay, that still gave decent experience. More than I honestly thought it would. Where's eyes shut there for a moment? Hello, not the greatest night last night for me, sports thing. Got it. Got it. So like what, 40? Yeah. Come on. Ah! Gotta say, being chased by a Scyther like that? Not a comforting thought. Ah, close combat, eh? You know what, just for fun, just to give you some extra experience, since again, you take literally forever. Oh. Well, rip. Who learns this? If Rain Dance is currently going on, and Gumi, or well, Sliggoo, I guess, gets up to that level, will that still count, or does it have to be, like, actual, like, the location in where you're at Rain? I'm actually not 100% sure how that works. Did I ever get that last thing? Oh, nope, one more. Last I checked, I'm over 300. And I think there's 400 in base game, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm getting pretty close. And there's still like a lot of like happiness evolution stuff. And I'm sure there's a few Pokemon I haven't actually captured yet. Internet says Rain Dance does not count. Ah, I figured. No, we already got that evolution, Wolf. I'm just grinding. We already got King Gambit. Yo, King Gambit looks pretty sweet. Probably would have been a Pokemon I would have considered if I knew it existed. This. That's not what you were doing down there, B Sharp. You can't. You can't. It's that little dance you were doing. Yeah, I did see that. I'm happy for you, and I'm like, I mean, I got it pretty late too. I got the Gibble very late, like you did. Not just. Obviously, you had it closer to the deadline, but I only had it like I think a day or two before you did. And yeah, it was one of the first ones I got, so I'm thankful it treated both of us good. I still need Machamp though. Yeah, that's a change that was definitely good to make, I think. I've been kind of focusing on ranked a little bit just to get like extra card pulls for like the next sets and everything. Which I made it to Great Ball, so I'll get a decent amount of hourglasses for that. I don't know if I'll play too much further though. I had to kind of like shift away my deck a little bit. I kind of stopped doing the I was doing the Celebi Survivor Lilligant like type of deck for a while. And it was still doing pretty good for me in rank, but like I wanted something a little stronger, so I kind of swapped over to Meowscarada set, and it's been doing pretty good. I feel dirty though, because I'm like literally using, I think, what the exact like meta is right now, but the way I see it is like I'm not like taking it super seriously. I'm just kind of doing it just to get free drops more than anything. It's kind of the thing you need to tell yourself sometimes, like you know, doing it for the goodies, not doing it for like any sort of competitive mindset. I mean, meta's the meta for a reason, don't feel bad. I know, but like, it just really hurt me because like, because when the game, when it first came out, like I used the Ninetales Plane like deck meta, or at least a variation of it. And I loved using that so much, but like, it literally got to a point where like, there was no way it was viable anymore. Like, literally, like I would lose every single match every single time I used it. Like, I had a 200% lose rate with that deck after a while. When I say 200%, that means, like, I would lose a match and it would literally count as 2 losses. It felt that bad. And it's just like, I had to switch to something else. And it just hurt me because Ninetales is my girl. Like, that's like one of my favorite Pokemon since Gen 1. And it's just, eh. And I'm like not even really sure how to even like make it viable like right now. Because now when it comes to fire types, I feel like Infernape is like the big one. And the new Charizard, too. I feel like there needs to be more of a punishment for the new Charizard. I feel like, I don't know, it just doesn't... You don't lose enough after using its move. I think it was Cirque the other day. I think Cirque posted to my server, like, showed off the new Charizard and was just like, oh, look how unusable this is. And I'm like, you may want to read the card again. And it's like, oh, never mind. Yeah, but that's the thing. There's already a viable Charizard. Hey Ringer, what's up? Ooh, roleplay. It's playing roleplay games now. probably stop grinding here in a minute. Oh right, because you're almost dead. That's why I switched. A no EX mode for the game would be cool. I think so too. Maybe that's something they should experiment with. Like maybe like 1 month or so they have like a mode that restricts EX decks. Like if you try to get in at the EX deck, it's like you can't use this. That could be interesting. It's actually kind of funny. I have a deck that's like all Pokemon, no trainer cards, because of the challenges that are like, you know, beat this team without any trainer cards, basically. And then I also have it so it's like all like 3 diamond rarity, like is the strongest. Like I don't have any other higher rarities than 3 diamond. So I use that for both like my those challenges where it's just like beat this team with this under rarity and then beat this without trainer. I just use that for both. I also try to put like a sleeping Pokemon in there too, just so like, I can just like use the sleep move as well. Let me think. I think I'll get both Clauncher and Shuppet evolved, and after that I'll move on. We'll go see what Arden's up to. I think that'll be my plan of attack here. I think Shuppet's about to evolve. I know Clauncher's about to evolve. I think Gumi's actually evolving soon too. You know, Rain Dance won't work for the evolution. We'll go ahead and put that away. I just want to get one more new EX from the newest set, though. Once I get one more new EX, all I need is just... I can use one of those packs to get the other EX I need. And then I just have to draw for Magmortar, which I imagine shouldn't be that hard to get. I think Claw Itzer's the Pokemon I want to use at some point in the future. Yeah, it's always intrigued me. It could be kind of fun to use. Rage Powder? Rage? Did you say rage? Yes, I said rage. What's it even trying to do? Oh no, it fell asleep because it touched it. What if you just fell asleep by touching something? Here, Flossel, wake up by playing some Fire Emblem Awakening. Egar. I know it's Rage backwards, but... Yeah, I think they both evolve next level, I think. Oh, for a minute I thought you were talking about, like, there was, like, some game called Egar that, like, brought back a dying franchise. Like, well, I've never heard of it, so I guess that could be true. But okay, in that Fire Emblem Awakening, yeah. Top 3 Fire Emblem for sure. I don't think it's quite there for me, but it's definitely really good. Oh shoot, I didn't switch out. I didn't switch out. Get that ghostly lady out of here. Oh wait, it's a man! Oh god. Hey look, ragtime gal. It's actually a gal. Hi, you're a man. I am a man. You're not wrong. Not an incorrect statement being made. Okay. Clauncha. Yo, look at the size of that arm. He's jacked. Ooh, what Pokemon are missing there? Okay, well. That's it. Like, these are the last 4 until we get new Pokemon, because I'm sure there's more that we can work on. I'm guessing Gumi is level 40 to evolve. That would make sense. I know you're 50s, you're a dragon, so you're likely 50s. Yeah. Okay, well, let's, let's go home. Oh, wait. Let's go home. To the planet that's cool and blue as me. where the heart is. Yo, what's up, mother? Mom, I'll be honest with you, I have not touched the dorms at all since the start of my adventure. I have one of you. Nice sleep. I can't sleep. No, why can't I sleep? Eat your veggies, son. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get that Pokeball. Oh, there's a Wingull back here. This looks interesting over here. Don't worry, we'll go see our friend Arvin. I just want to see what's back here. It's all Magikarp? Probably. I think I've looked at both of those already. Actually, no, I don't think I have, actually. Secure reminds you of a TDA. Yo, the love Pokemon. Ah, Dive Ball. Yo, Slagoo. Okay. Let's stop messing around. I need to get healed before I do this. Okay, let's actually see. What is my Pokedex actually at right now? 310, so 90 more. First one we don't have are, okay, happiness, 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 trade, happiness. Guys, we have so much of the Pokedex filled out. Haven't even seen a Pikachu yet. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Pikachu? Who's that? Haven't seen Applin. Oh, is Drifloon a exclusive? That'd be my guess. 'Cause I have just not seen that at all. Happiness. I'm guessing these two are tied to the same. Working on that. Lots of evolutions. Still need a Firestone. Okay, it is. And it looks like Stunky is the same thing. Lives near towns and cities, sensitive to the presence of humans. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh yeah, I have those weird ones I have to do. Trade. We'll get you. Spiritomb. Oh yeah, I never got that, did I? Spiritomb is probably like an interacting. Oh yeah, you're just trade anyway, or level up. I know you're exclusive. Okay, you're exclusive, I guess. Trade. Okay, I just need to get you, I guess. Same. Oh! Okay. I see it now. The area. That's not a great way to depict it, I think, but I see it now. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the fixed encounters. That's what I thought. Yeah, fixed encounters. I'm surprised I don't have you yet. But I'll get you two. Your happiness. Working on you. You're exclusive. Yeah, these are all like special weird cases. Working on you, and yeah, there's a few other. Also, lol, Koraidon. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me do this. Yeah, I mean, I think we've done pretty good. think we've done a good job of filling out the list. Okay, you guys ready to see Arvin and what he's been up to? I still think that's hilarious. We've not even in like a trainer battle. Like, I've not fought a Pikachu yet. And I've seen plenty of them, it's just I never went for them because, like, I have a Pichu. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. Mabostiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. He's like, you go for the stomach, I'll go for the face. He's like, we're not beating him up, dude. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokémon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Why do you speak himself as the third person there? The final step? But there's something we need first, something that can be found within this lab. All we need is the Violet Book. Wait, you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokémon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area 0 whenever you arrive. 6 streams stood up there. Oh, look, his stream soundboard. Not. Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. So I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Slim, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. We get there with the book, and it's just like, this isn't the Violet book, this is the Violent book. It's a book on violence. Yo, look at the boy. Excellent. You ready to write too, Mabostif? Yep, he says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostif? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. My buddy here has been bursting with energy. You'd never know he was just so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious, maybe even herbaceous. Let's give you a taste of what we can do. Yarvin. Yar. Okay. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Oh man, they are actually, like, you know, at level with us now, which is kind of good. Ow. Paralyzed, what do you do? Good. Let's do a little flip turn. Nope. Oh no! Man, this boy's chonky, which, I mean, I guess that's the point, but, like... Don't paralyze. Good. Comparable levels? What? Yeah, I know, right? Haven't seen that in forever. No, I wouldn't call Yoshi chonky. Type advantage? What type advantage? Yeah, exactly. Ow. Poison? Oh, come on, really? If you use that again, though, I will get murderated. Untest the waters here. Oh yeah, Zen 10 but It's gonna just keep using that, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Now watch, it's gonna miss this one. Game? Yo, it's it's Garganeth. Whenever I see Garganackle, I don't know why just Naff is the first thing that comes to mind. Probably because it ends with CL and that used to be like it's getting salty, and I'll take damage coming out. Yeah. Cloister. You know, I hate that it came down to this now that I think about it, but... I feel so bad now, like... literally feel like a jerk doing those. Oh yeah, I guess he could terrestrialize, bro. Didn't even think about that. He might actually get me here. Yep. Oh wow, this guy's actually like, by the way, he's actually like above like my level for some of my Pokemon too. I'm afraid of that. We'll play rough, I guess. You were so close, Mabasta. So close, but slim. Thanks, little buddy. Yeah, you guys did good. Dang, that's the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there's all sorts of weird machines there, too. I say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills. And somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Penny? Huh, never knew we had someone all tech savvy like that at school. I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping out someone as if she owed us. At least liked us. But, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try to get in good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress, I'll do the same. No, honestly, Mabasta seems like it could be a really tough Pokemon to deal with. So I'm guessing we can't continue that until we become the champion, so... I guess we're, I guess we'll take on the other stuff now. Yeah, that's the vibe I got too. Which I'm okay with that mindset right now. Yeah, I gotta call Gary. Well, I don't... Well, okay, I guess Blue, technically in the games, did become champion. Even if it was only for, like, 4 minutes. I was only champion for 4 minutes! 4 minutes! Yeah, well, skill issue. Hey, buddy. I don't know why I randomly decided to climb up here. Just felt like it needed to be done. Yo, Protect. I think a few Wolf, but last I checked, we were like 2/3 of the way there. I don't know the number offhand. I guess I can just check really quick. $703. So yeah, we've got 300 to go, give or take. Pizza sounds good. Although I'm getting some fried catfish tonight from... Eh? My, since great depths in your past, you must seem much less... Oh, are they looking at my Switch and like what Pokemon games and I've given you like different cases? That's cool. I'm guessing there's one for Sinnoh too, when it counts the Hey, the ball guy case. I'm definitely not using that one. I kind of hate ball guy, but only because other people like him. So I don't actually hate him, but like because everyone likes him, it's like, whatever. That's just how I am, guys. How do you use the case? Master Slim, this seems hardly the time to use this. Yeah, but the Gatekeeper's actually cool, though. Oh, custom made. I'm not seeing it. Oh, ZL. Oh, excellent. Hold on. It's connecting to the internet. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, down on the D-pad. Yeah, this looks cool. I'll use this. Sup, Slim? Ah, Director Clavel. Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! Oh my god, I had no idea. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Juve Academy. Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect! Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! For real? Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Slim, now that you know I'm the big boss, that means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh! Interesting. Cassiopeia of Team Star. Okay. Get a little more damage, I guess. Apparently not. Oh yeah, because I'm not wearing any items, so... So does this mean he's also the boss as well? Like, because that's what I thought. I thought Cassiopeia was going to end up being the boss of the... I mean, I guess we'll find out. Bomba Snow. Ugh. Not a great matchup. Yeah, the desire for fire. Shame I don't have any fire types on my team. If I could use my Salazzle, then get wrecked, but... Oh no, snow. I think we'll leave you out. Yeah, we just you know casually caused a snowstorm happening. Like, well, that was a really bad choice. Poltergeist. Now we'll bring my girl out. A spot of poltergeist, I assume. Skeledirge. I'm guessing this is one of the fire things. Right? No, wait, no, hold on. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, that makes sense. Like, yeah, because he's the... didn't get picked at all. So, yeah. God, I just do not remember. I just did not remember this thing at all. Oh, that's sad. It deserved that experience, too. How strong you've grown. Well now, Master Slim, it seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassia... Oh, son of a... Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Okay. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess at who they might be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss at Team Star, and win. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Ah, no, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses rate worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I am counting on you, Master Slim. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you! Get wrecked, Claville? That's kind of funny, honestly. Yo, what are you doing up here? You too. The band? No, no. I'm trying to talk to this dude. That's why I picked up both of those items at once. No! I'm gonna fall. Okay, let me just find a Pokemon Center. Or am I... Oh, I'm fully healed, never mind. Oh. It is after dark, though, so I should be able to... do the next part of this, in theory. Gotcha. But then if I go back into the school, though, they're gonna chastise me for not doing a single lesson. Can I even go over here? Well, Link, you should be embarrassed. Wait, what? Oh, it took me outside of it, didn't it? Yeah, it took me outside, didn't it? That's what I meant to say there. Eh? Oh, okay, this is how you get to... Okay, there. That makes sense. I love how it put me there, though, but I guess that would be, like, the closest entrance. Oh, but now it's daylight. Oh, dang. Oh, the story will... Okay. Oh, yeah, because I wouldn't know that, because I've never been in my freaking dorm room. Where do you want to go? Look at all these places I've never been to before. Slim. Thanks for coming. Oh my god, you're interesting. I guess it would make sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I didn't think that far ahead. I was thinking it was just it would be the boss. Cassiopeia was the boss of Team Star, which I'm guessing is still the case. It's just that... Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of the Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I just can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after. No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of the battle for themselves. Okay, we'll do. And allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. It does make a lot more sense now than I was initially thinking. As usual, I was just overthinking everything. An Umbreon. Umbreon's just so tanky, though. God, it really is tanky. It is you, yeah. Watch it all be evolutions. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see. No. Oh my god, it is! Which, I mean, it makes sense with the frickin' backpack and everything. The problem is, I feel like Wave Crash is just gonna... Well, it may not if I'm doing it early enough. Yeah, not all the evolutions, obviously, but still. Curious about which ones Penny doesn't have, though. Maybe she doesn't have the Sinnoh ones. Oh, no. I was wrong. Well, they're not hard to get in this, because you just need an Ice Stone and a Leaf Stone. If you're actually playing Gen 4, then yeah, because you need to go to those locations to evolve them, but... Okay, so no Espeon and no, Glaceon. Leafeon's your favorite cast? I feel like my favorite changes a lot, but like... Leafeon and Glaceon are up there. And Espeon's definitely been a favorite a lot too. Lately, I've kind of been appreciating Sylveon a bit more. Claude Siren of Sylveon, I guess. Dragarion? I think it would be Draconian. I don't know. Dragion doesn't sound good. Moonblast. Draconion, maybe, I don't know. Me and Bowser Girl were looking up, like, kind of like fan-made, like, evolutions for the types that haven't been done yet. There was Champion for, like, a fighting type, and there were actually some pretty cool, like, designs that people came up with online. Dracorion. Dracorion, that sounds a little better. It's all over now. Finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. You got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely we did declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokémon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Slim, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. Me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we are done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but never could order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Aha! Victory for Clive! Cleville. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal you my own secret identity. Ha-ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. No, like, why those shorts? Seriously. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their students, after all. Much more so when they're faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Also, I have some big feelings about that wig. Ahem, well, it's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Hey, Maple. Ready for tomorrow? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like a long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Verily is thine long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name is Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we were. Airy. Captain Planet. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now know that this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared us for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving off Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I've planned for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Slim battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our side, so my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. You were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'd be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys... Slim, what do you think? Where's the negative option? Huh? I just... No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Master Slim, please stop by my office later if you would. Oh, okay, I'm in the dorm. I was like, wait, what? Did they take me all the way back home? Yeah, honestly, like, I wasn't really vibing with Team Star at first, but after seeing all this, yeah, I can definitely respect the story a bit more. They have a heartwarming moment, and your character goes, "Tell them I hate them." Ah, here you are, Master Slim. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, 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 knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Did you finish any other plot storylines? I did finish the Arvin plot. And it's telling me I need to go to the crater, but I need to get, like, allies. And I'm guessing doing the other stories will get the allies, so that's what I'm kind of focusing on. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. Tell them I hate them! And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. We'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Slim, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Oh no. Were they... It's secure data. Oh god. Well, you see, Clavel, there's this app called Signal. Okay, no, we're stopping there. Okay, let's see. Do I finally go to one of these? I don't really want to. Although I don't know what else to do, really, so... F it. We ballin'. I just want to talk to some of these people, at least. Gotcha, okay. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with one of your Pokemon. Is your... Yes, it is! Sure. Yeah, I started it, I think. Also, your mouth is open. Slightly closer. Did you know, when you look at Pokemon's eyes, you can tell what it's thinking. Let's see, if your Pokemon gets injured, you can bring them here. I mean, that sounds like a Pokemon Center. Smells like a hospital. Aw, let me care for your cute little... Oh my god, a Garchomp! Wow, that's super cool. I'm sure jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. You've grown so much in the last 5 minutes. I couldn't pass the certification exam and become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck, so here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. Hope you still come to see me, even if I talk your ear off like this. Oh, that's all I can do, I guess, for now. But there's still a thing here. What? I love how I just went back there, but... Okay, yeah, I see where you do classes. Okay, well, it's not showing now. Oh, wait, hold on. It says in the entrance hall, though. Does that mean she's in here? Oh, she's here. I don't see her anywhere. Oh, here she is. Oh, hey, Slim. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yes. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Here you go. A little first aid! You must be having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Yeah, well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I'm just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah, hee hee. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on. Yo. I want this lady to succeed so much. I have no idea. Oh, back at the nurse's office. Hey there, come in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, Slim, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Hee hee. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Slim. Yo! But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait, though. I'll be standing in front of a class in this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Ooh, close by. Ooh, got that S support. Let's do this. There's probably a huge age difference, though, so definitely not. But, like, you know. Okay, well. GG, Miriam. You did it. Let's see what this guy wants. What the hell is this Pokemon? I've never seen this Pokemon at all. Literally. Ah, hello, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy? No. No. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get a hang of things soon. In the meantime, feel free to come to me if you need help with anything. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping me with my Pokemon research, so be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find. Yes, I'll get right on that. For your first goal, let's aim for 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. I think I had that many before I even got to the school, probably. Yo, false swipe? I see you've already registered 100 Pokemon. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size. So much data, so much to analyze. Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. You're a natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you? For your next goal, let's aim for 200. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Can I catch that Pikachu behind me? Ooh, I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon. Wow, Pokemon from the mountains? Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what? No way! You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. I had nothing until you came here. For your next goal, it's finally time to go for a completed Honestly, the Quick Balls was kind of a lame reward. Hey, looks like this Pikachu is broken. I'll just take it with me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the school store really quick. I mean, we're closer to that than not. We're closer to that than 200 at this point. Okay, this is literally just the shop. I don't know if maybe they had like specialty items, like whatever. god, there's a lot of math. Of course, she's the math teacher. What kind of math do we have to do? Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Miss Time, and I'll be your math teacher. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? I mean, I've always liked math, regardless of what Eric thinks. If the move Water Gun hits a Fire-type Pokemon, what becomes of the move damage? It's doubled. That's right, I knew I could count on you for this question. Using moves of the type that your opponent is weak to is a super effective tactic. Nice, at the bell, I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. Gamers, we heard you. Math 2. Hey, who threw this paper airplane? That's stupid. That's a Premier Ball. That's not a Pokeball. I'm going to make sure you get written a referral. Hope she gets fired. No, I'm kidding. I'm just seeing what the classes do, Silver. I want to see how many there are. I don't think it's this low. I don't feel like it's this low either, honestly, but... It also varies depending on the attack you use, and some have a higher rate. Horoscope stuff is interesting, but not something I'll really try to keep up with that much. Look at these night classes. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our midterm exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How much damage does water gun do? Double damage. It's 1.5 times. Do, 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 do. Same Pokemon from a previous example already used Work Up again. Both attacks can be at 2 stages. There's also a 100% increase in damage. Swords Dance, on the other hand, boosts attack by 2 stages at once. How much more damage would this deal? Be quad then, right? No. No, because it'd be... They said a single stage was just 50%. So it would just be triple, right? Yeah. It's not exponential. I feel like that'd be really broken if it was. By the way, if a set simply rose, that means it's gone up by one stage. If it rose sharply, that's 2 stages. If it rose drastically, it's 3. Ah, sharp. I get it. I get it. Ha ha, funny. Today, we're going to learn about slopes and tangents. Any other truth? I mean, I'd use surf all the time, but... No, it hasn't. Surf is superior. Get over yourself. Come on, surf is better than hydro pump. It always has been, always will be. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Muddy Water's pretty fun to use. Last class. Same type attack bonus. If a rock type is multiplied by 150. Okay, so it's 1.5 again. A Pokemon that shares a type with this move. Okay, so it... 300 then? Because critical hit is times 1.5. Yeah. Pokemon terrestrializes and its Terra type matches one of the original types, and the bonus it gets for using a move of that same type is from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being used a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponents. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind, this is true for both humans and Pokemon. After I take my exam, I'm going to sneak up to the chalkboard and write down Premier Balls suck, just to protest that question. And it's kind of an interesting way to get like some of that extra information, though, I will admit. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 600? Now it says Great Ball, like like this shouldn't be. The Premier Ball should not be a factor for this question. I hope. A water type move with a power of 100. And it's a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon. Okay. That'd be 75, right? Like, does it do the critical hit after or before? I think it does it after, so I think it's 75. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? Trying to remember what the value was. See, it does have a higher percentage, I know that. I'm guessing 12% then. Because 4 is the normal percent. A rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is rock terastallizes. What will the power of its rock-type moves be multiplied by? At that point, I think it's just by 2. Because that's the stab with the Terra type on top of that. Hell yeah. So I'm just gonna look to make sure. Yep. Okay, map is done. You can also revisit classes. Okay, I'll leave for now. I'll come back periodically to do some of the other ones, but I want to kind of get back to grinding. Or I'm gonna at the very least see, like... Oh, it's raining. Slim? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met. I'll be waiting. Okay. I don't know why that Stone Edge question, like, messed with me so much. I guess I just didn't want to, like, get, like, thrown off. Oh. I flew over Penny. What do you want? Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought it was going to go down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and the Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have an outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but to thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words will never be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Yo, Draco Meteor? Hell yeah. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you out, Slim. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Don't run upstairs when it's raining. That just sounds like a... You know, you're gonna fall and hurt yourself. Mesagosa. Mendoza. Yeah, I only got one thing left now. There may not even be a dungeon for this, honestly. at least a Pokemon Center, I guess, so... You probably have level 5 Pokemon. No, okay, not that low, but... Well, losing's one way to mark a negation. Taking on the league. Yo, was that Nav? What if it's Nav? Ah, Buckle. Okay, yeah, this is a lot more my levels, I think. Yeah, because 56. Okay. Man, Flip Turn is not doing very much damage anymore. Ground could be dangerous. Ground could be dangerous. Ground could be dangerous. Ground could be dangerous. I'm noticing that my team has a weakness to ground. A little bit. It's not a very well grounded team. Try this. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's that one thing. The Charcadet evolution. Hey, why isn't it showing the values? Because I'm pretty sure I got Bronzong. Mm-hmm. There's gotta be. Let's sneak in the back! You know what? Let's do it. Might as well. Hello, Slim. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Slim. I look forward to meeting you again soon. I'm gonna say this right now. This guy that's right in front of me, he literally looks like one of the guest speakers at the church where I work. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessments? Yeah. Let's see. Slim from Uva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. I don't want to work here. I want to just be the champion. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I want to sit in your chair. Fine. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. I won't have to fire that guy for letting you through. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Slim. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I did all these things. I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Just for fun, I guess. I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. Thank you again for your time. Now please excuse me. How'd that happen? Sorry to keep you waiting, Slim. Now, regarding the results of the interview portion of your champion assessment, I'm sorry to... No! Oh, come on. Just for fun, I guess. Ah, manzana. Fine. Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I don't frickin' remember. Which one did give me the most difficulty? I feel like the psychic one, just because it took us so long to, like, we went there too early. Also just doesn't help that, like, I don't remember what any of these cities are. I feel like Alfornada gave me the most difficulty. Oh, God. I think it was Tulip. Because Rhyme was the ghost lady. Kofu was the guy that everyone thinks is amazing. Iono's Steiner cringe. Okay, she wasn't that cringe, but like... Oh wait, no. Larry is the one that everyone likes. Katie was like the first one. I'm pretty sure it was Tulip. I believe that was Psychic. Wonderful. Putting the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Slim. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat. I love her still. Very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do and if with you become champion? Find treasure. Ah yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Slim? What if? Yes. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Slim. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. Because you can only accept one answer for me wanting to become a champion? savage. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. I can't wait to fight her Renamon. That'll be a fun fight. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. So, funny story that wasn't funny for me. I ran into a glitch here. Oh, God. Really? Oh, that does sound... interesting, Wolf. Are you a ground? Or are you a water? Probably ground then. Yeah. Keep you out. Actually, I think earlier I said that ice was weak to ground. No. Ice, when it comes to rock and ground, always, like, messes with my head sometimes. Hey, you have to remember it, like, you know, ice makes ground slippery. The ground's slippery, so that's the best way to remember it. Maybe, Wolf, you should turn your game off from time to time. No, it's fine. I'll pick you again. Yes, it is, Rengra. You know, one thing I will give credit to, like, one thing I did really enjoy about Gen 8 was that the Elite Four actually felt like, for the Pokemon League in general, just felt kind of like more epic because it had like the whole stadium mentality. That was kind of neat that they did that for once. You know what? Claude versus Claude. Claude on Claude violence. Oh, that's interesting. I say that's interesting because, yeah, that's a ground, but mine's poison. So I got the opposite. Is that the same with, like, the starters, too? Like, it's just randomly determined on... Oh, man, of course it's not. Also, this was stupid. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I did poison it, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. It was a base form. You're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's gonna keep on using Earthquake. It got the better... Yeah, I think ground's... Well, I mean, for this fight anyway. For that particular matchup, yeah, the ground Terra's better than the poison one. Not bad, kiddo. Yeah, Rika's kind of cool. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good, even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Slim. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. God. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Hi, I'm 4. Okay, what type are we predicting? Let me think. I'm gonna say fairy? It's so cool. You made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Ah, the key to the city. Steel. Interesting. Go on, Raja. Smash him. Yeah, sure did. Plus, I want to get like a little bit of revenge for Clodsire because he kind of had to pull back on the last one. Okay, this is psychic, but I forgot about frickin' Levitate. Oh my god. Let's see. I hate Levitate so much. Try a U-turn. Give me the bird. Wow, I just used... Wow, so this is twice that their ace has been a Pokemon I've used. That's interesting. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. I think the fact that it, like the axe on the head is like my favorite part of the steel Terra type. Uga! Uga! Yes. Well, I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Lair... What? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Okay, yeah, you are Larry. The Larry. Okay. He was normal, right? I think I remember him being normal. That'd be you, but like I don't really want to use you out of the gate because Elite Four Lumpus. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use different type. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. So, maybe... Let me think of what his typing could be. Dark? Flying or grass? Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Okay, flying. Might as well do this, I guess. His tie having clouds and all feels... Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Yo, it's Starapper the Rapper. I almost forgot that Staraptor, like, almost exclusively uses close combats. Okay, well, he's not gonna have one of mine, though, because I don't have a... I don't have a flying type on my team. I knew it. Yeah, that was kind of weird, Weaver, now that you mentioned that. Odd decision to not do that. Bite him. Why am I not surprised that this one is the... Oh, yeah, I guess true. Single stage, that makes sense. The risk of messing with my suit a bit. It's time to get some wind at our backs. I do like how his original Ace and Staraptor references both of his signatures. That is true, yeah. God. Brave bird! Oh, crap. He's cracked now. I know that they're not going to get experience, but whatever. I didn't want to keep reviving back and forth. Well, that took wind from under our wings. Okay, Bette Midler, whatever you say. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Slim. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Let's see. I'm gonna guess fire? I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly grow with astounding speed, yes? But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guard in the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Well, he said fire. Yeah, we met him at like one of the cutscenes while we were getting all the gym badges. Oh, using Super Fern. Stop missing! Oh, so this is that thing that, like, I remember there were 2 Pokemon that were missing in my thing at one point. And they were together. I think this was that, maybe. Oh, rage. That's a rage problem if I've ever seen one. I mean, he's just gonna get me again. Why is play rough missing all of a sudden? I know it's not good accurate, like the best accuracy, but god damn, literally annoying. Flapple. Flapple. Oh, you're poisoned still. Flapple. Yo, Rax Caliber? Come, O great dragon, and take Terra Jewel as your crown. It's not very effective. I've missed 3 play roughs. That classroom even said it's supposed to be like a 9 out of 10 thing. The mighty dragon has been felled. I'm so angry I could scream a little bit. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh? Well, what wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. Ah, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Sorry about all this, Slim. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what might do? Just overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Behind the crybaby? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing that she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do just fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good look. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, I guess you got over your sops, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Slim. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. I mean, it's got to be La Primera. I mean, the first. And if she got everyone together, then that would make the most sense, I think. But we'll find out. Yeah, it's Clive. Oh my god. Welcome, Slim. Gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. In fact, when the Pokemon are in the middle of battlefields, I join in and start punching them myself. Jesus! Yeah, I should be fired. I don't know why I'm not, actually. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. So are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Guitar. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I hope so too. Hey, look. Wave crash. That didn't do it? Okay, that's fine. Wow, we both used crash moves. Oh, the music glitch happened for this song too. Oh, man. Maybe you should turn off your Switch roll. Okay, I'll stop saying that. Go goat. What is used for this? What if it was Clive? Clavel, is that you? No, I'm the actual Clive. Yeah, Leon's had a great theme. I remember that being awesome. Yo, King Gambit. The king. The king of all gambits is here. Oh yeah, I know who exactly I'm using for this. Honestly, no, I should have got back to the Fishy Boy, actually, but whatever. I mean, it's a good matchup regardless, but... No one said damn it. Avalug. Well, when you want to break ice, nothing beats a giant frickin' hammer. We probably just used the wrong move, by the way. Still did it. Truly a devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. Not gonna lie, honestly, I feel like the other trainers were stronger than she is. Who have I not used? I haven't used use, but... Oh, that's great. That's a great name. Trod, that's perfect. No, I get that. I mean, I'm sure that these are all like really, really good Pokemon. I don't doubt that. Don't think you've won just yet. Go, Glimora! Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. What's the matter? You're not the one to let something so insignificant fluster you. You're right, I wasn't. You go beyond my imagination so easily. We did it! We the champs! Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it is my honor to call you Champion Slim. Congratulations is right, now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Just a basic kid. I can't hold it anymore. Crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Slim. It's now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Clive? Oh. I wanted to be Clive.
ODINSP1 Big Champion. ODINSP1 GG.
Thanks for the 3,000 bits, Kaz. Slim. Oh man, I can tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion. Then she goes, no, actually, he flunked out. We're throwing him in the garbage. No. You've got jokes. Well, the people doing the assessment didn't seem to care for my jokes that much. Seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became a champion, right? I did fail the interview. You, champion, yes? Fine. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Slim, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Fine. Yes, Tomoya! Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh, what's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Slim. I believe Palafin and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. Here I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Slim and Palafin. I must just ask, is this roadside really the setting for you two want your first battle as true equals? And rivals? Now that you mention it, it's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let's see. Anywhere leap the mind, Slim? The treasure eatery. The treasure eatery? Is it significant to the two of you somehow? Are you thinking of it because it's got the Medalli Gym battle court? I guess it does bring back memories of Larry. Larry may not appreciate this surprise visit. our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard. You know, a little ordinary. No! Larry's place or nothing. Mesa Gozo, good call. The place where we set out our journey. That reminds me, Slim. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know a treasure I got out of this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Slim. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting you at the battle court in Mizugo's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit inviolable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Maybe it's because your battle strategies wasn't that good. Okay, we have to do this, man. I don't know why. I think I was already healed, probably. I don't know why I've done that. Yes, that place was very significant for Larry. Yeah, Battle of Moe's Tavern. Home of the Flaming Moe. Okay. That's a good game. Any second now. There you are. Ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Larry wins! Huh? Like a rock. Okay, what's your levels? Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. 65, okay. Well. Ready for this? Wave crash. I think I helped teach you your type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Pama, eh? I think Clodsire should be fine for this. Ready for this? Stone Blast. Not even a focus sash on that Lycanroc, but that... Ice Punch? How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Yeah, pretty good. Orthworm. Steel. I'm trying to think of what I want to use. Guess I'll use my Palmont then. I mean, I guess I could have theoretically just used Clodsire again, I guess. But... no, probably because it's the final fight. That's probably why I'm not getting experience for it. Well, final fight of the, like, before the first credits, end game, whatever. The Dunsparce. Can't believe she wants to use the Dunsparce. It's normal. I'm trying to think of what else it would have. I'll use this thing just for fun. Snack. Wow, it actually tanked that. I'm impressed for once. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. Perfect. Although, wait, it's going to be neutral, though, because... she's so gooey. Good enough to destroy it, I guess. Yay, I got to use every single one of my Pokemon. I love being able to do that whenever it happens. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon, we're gonna fight with everything we got. Shine blazingly, my greatest treasure. And look at the 1 frame per second animations of all the people in the background. Snap. Wrecked. Critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. Snap, crackle, pop. broke her spirits. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Slim. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Ha 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 ha! Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much fun than I ever have known. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. That is the weirdest... I don't know, there's something weird about that handshake that felt weird. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions, decisions. Nemona's a wild one, I'll say that much. My god. No credits. Okay, well. Honestly, yeah, kind of the Goku of the Pokemon. That's kind of true. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old Mad Boss stiff here all worked up. Oh, that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we just need is get there. First up, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. I'll be waiting. Okay, I'm not going there today. For obvious reasons. Okay, well... we're down to just one quest again. Where is it? Oh, here. I guess you have to climb that mountain to get up there. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, look, Glaceon. Just chilling right there. Just chilling. That Glaceon, that Glace just chilling. So, what to do now? I guess just more grinding, apparently. I feel like you really think about it. Yo, Cass. I gotta leave. Oh, hold on. I have 2 other things to do quickly. Yo, Cass, thanks for the 2 gift subs to Wolf Kaminari and Weaver of Illusions. Appreciate it. Oh my, if it isn't Slim, hello there. Do you perhaps have a question about class? All good, no questions. Aha, I'm glad to hear it. Then perhaps you won't mind a little quiz. Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type hit... Oh my god. Multiplied by 100. Miss Time! Oh my, I see one of my more energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn, dear. It's only one of me after all. Miss Time, is it true that you are a gym leader? That's indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. Well, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I might be persuaded to tell you if you wait your turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. I sure can. I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short, Slim, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come see me anytime you have any questions for me. Oh my god, you can become closer with the teachers, I guess. Who are you? Oh. Jesus. Okay, fine. But I get that. You can get kind of like more information about some of the characters. I kind of like that. Because you don't really do that in like Pokemon games, you know? It's kind of just like you get whatever the story gives you. But here you can actually learn about like some of the characters. It'd be nice if you could do that with like the gym leaders, honestly. Oh, why hello, Master Slim. How's your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope? Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt is no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go to where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind as of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard of a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe this to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what is the what does the word Riz mean? Tell me, what does cheeky mean? It's a really chewy gumball. Oh, man. Okay, that's cool. I want to see if there is actually a definition for it. Okay, it's outdated, but I'll say it's a really chewy gumball. A very chewy gumball, so some sort of confection that children are partial to recently. I shall have to try one of these chookies for myself sometime. The word used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension, but when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. I'm most grateful for you and your help on that front. I'm guessing he just hears that a lot, so he probably... he probably hears that a lot from, like, students saying that he's that, so... That'd be my guess. A really chewy gumball. What's a skibbity toilet? Oh my, but Slim. Are you perhaps watching me from afar just now? No? Yeah, yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. You see, oh, how should I put this? Recently, there have been some times where I feel as though I'm being watched. Not by a Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know. Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question. Goodness, if it wasn't an intense gaze I felt. If you notice something with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? If they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. She's kind of cool. Plus, she's a math teacher. Math teachers are cool. Oh, wait, wrong. Man, there's still so much to do, though. What's the word riz mean? Also, there's a term for watching at 2x speed. No, just one. Well. I'll say Nurse Marion. Oh ho, Nurse Marion, you say? Yeah, she's a fine practitioner of medicine, a most kind and gentle soul. We're truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members here. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Yeah, this is definitely something I could have probably been doing, like, much earlier on, but whatever. I'm doing it now. What does dope mean? Dopamine? Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? You scared me. I'm not here for anything food related at all. I just was walking around the entrance hall. I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. So I quickly ducked in the cafeteria here. Our cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if I followed me in here. It's that kid, isn't it? That's weird. I thought I saw her come in here. I guess she won't be able to ask my question today either. That girl, I feel like I've seen her several times before. She seems to be a student here, but I get the feeling her question is not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll go start up a conversation myself. It could have been a little scary being here on my own. I'm glad you were here with me. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. Yo, sup, Clive? Thank you for the visit, Mr. Slim. Or Master Slim. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. You mean Clive? Haha, I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there's another matter I'd very much like your opinion on. Do you know it's a manner of gentlemen's hairstyles considered cool as it were among youth these days? Long locks. Oh, is that so? I suppose I have indeed seen some of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be, then, that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight, Mr. Slim. It was most enlightening. Must say, I'm truly glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you have more than earned this small token of my appreciation. Big nugget! You love a good nugget. A close bond. See you later, Clive. My name is not Clive. Who is this Clive you speak of? Where is she? she hiding in the back here? There she is. Let me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she's like, looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. To time, how did you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm sorry. Well, of course I noticed you. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring is never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it'd be rude to ask you a question that you didn't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so intense. I see. Forgive me. So very intense. Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my okay. Rhyme time. Got it. I personally find being a teacher more enjoyable these days. But since I'm in fact your teacher, I'd appreciate if you call me Miss Time. Students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Okay, I must thank you. Always shown at the right time. I'm going to show my appreciation. Hope these help your adventure. Yo, 50 Terra Rock Shards. She cool. She cool. Okay, well that's everybody now. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding before I stop, but I need to use the restroom first, so I'm gonna do that really quick. So I will be right back. Also gonna play an ad too, so give me just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Well, we'll do other things later. I want to get back to grinding. Okay, let's fly. I believe it's time for me to fly, yeah. Okay. We're back. I'm back to school story. Well, we just left school, so... kind of ended quickly. Six? But yeah, next time, I guess we'll go to the crater then. And then, sorry, kind of not having a train of thought right now, but, we'll do the crater, and then I'll have to start probably working on a bunch of different things for Pokedex. Maybe I'll finally look into picnics and breeding and happiness and all that other stuff. You gotta do that sometime, right? Okay, I'm glad we can actually beat Haluchas, because I wasn't sure if we could, honestly. My time in elementary, middle school can suck it. Wow. Get wrecked. Ringver's school, I guess. I honestly didn't have, like... School didn't get really good for me until high school, I think. That was when I feel like I wasn't really like, I didn't have like the best like social interactions with people at school. At least in high school, I feel like everyone just kind of left me alone, so I could just kind of do my own thing. So that's why I kind of gravitate towards that a little more. Yeah, I mean that happened during Sword and Shield too, I believe. I think my Liepard was like the first Pokemon that was like level 100. What does the Culberberry do? It wrecks your face. I don't know. Well, I didn't have that luxury since I knew I was going to go to college, so I knew high school wasn't the end. Get away from me. Damn it. I feel like my Floatzel is just like barely missing out on some strength to make it survive some of these, which is making the grinding a little longer than what I'd theoretically like, but whatever. I feel like I would have probably enjoyed junior high more. God, I'm getting the sun. Okay, I definitely need to shut my blinds because the sun is like getting right in my face. I think I would have liked high school or junior high more if I would have gotten into the mindset that I did when I did get to high school. But junior high, I was still like I was coming out of elementary school. I was still not really excited about school, and it was getting harder, which just overwhelmed the crap out of me. And then when I did kind of start getting into it, and then I got to high school, I kind of just decided to focus more on my studies more than anything, and that really helped. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ringra, like, even though I said that thing about college, like, I honestly wouldn't, like, disagree if people felt like, you know, I don't really want to go to college. Like, I wouldn't necessarily fault anybody for thinking that way. Because after going to college myself, while I do think there could be value in it, for me, I don't feel like I got as strong as a value as I kind of hoped I would. Because I clearly don't have a job that goes along with what my major was. And it's at the point where it's just like, I'd rather do this content creation stuff over what my major was anyway. And I just feel like I have more natural skill for it anyway, so. Truth be told, it was a huge expense that, like, I just, you know, won't get back now, and that honestly kind of sucks. I'm still paying off my education loan stuff. Which I would have actually been done with it if a certain debt forgiveness plan went through, but screw politics and everything about it. Figured that would happen. I do think like college is still good though. The problem is just that like you really have to get the right school first of all, and two, the cost is way too high. I mean, if you love jobs that you can get, and you like literally want to do them for the rest of your life, that's cool. Definitely go for that. Just kind of sucks that there are like a lot of jobs out there that do kind of depend on having that higher learning. Yeah, when I'm battling the next Pokemon, I'm gonna get up to close my blinds because I guess you could say I'm being blinded. What is that? Oh, Ghost Dog. Okay, much better. I think I saw a trainer somewhere. Thought I did anyway. You. Pant. I was climbing this rock face, so I'm out of breath, but my team's fine. That's pretty cool. Wow, missed. How could you miss? How could you D? Not gonna lie, I kinda wish this Floatzel had Ice Beam instead of... So what's for dinner, guys? Fried catfish. I'm pretty sure. Eep. Here, hold on, let me... Oh, I'll look into downloadable content later. And yes, a reminder to those, just to, you know, make you aware that, you know, I am thinking about that. I will be doing the DLC for this game as well, but it's not going to be immediately after I finish all the stuff I want to do with base game. Do you want a Rayquaza? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for the offer, though. But, anyway, as I was saying, like, I'm not gonna do the base game immediately, or the DLC after immediately. I might, it's not gonna be too long. I'm not gonna wait, like, months to do it. It'll probably just be, like, I'll do, like, 2 or 3 weeks of GB Ace, and then I'll come back. You want an XVmon? How about a Ventuscyrus? Oh, Ringray. You know that. I just don't know what one of those things are. An XVmon would be cool, though. The Needle of Cromberry! We found it. I found a gimme ghoul. Gimme, 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 gimme ghoul. What level is this? 50? Oh, damn. Crunch. Yo, 70? Oh, man, that's a decent amount, too. That's like a tenth of what I need to get the final amount. Oh my god, this is annoying. Damn it, Hawlucha. Let's see. Wait, what the? There's a brick wall separating you guys. You're not even having a fight. You're literally just... Thank God. God, that one was like really awkward to get. Oh crap, it's raining. Kind of annoying that it's raining now because I don't know if we'll get Goodra or Sliggoo up to what we need to by... Me, you, and this brick wall you've built between us. Explosions. I mean, erosions. Here it is, the sunset. God, that episode's so good. I was just filling up this big book with ideas. We should be able to get done by January. Oops. Honestly, I think SpongeBob wanted to explode Squidward right there. I mean, just the way he said oops just doesn't convince me that that wasn't, like, part of a goal. Oh man, there's like a bunch of trainers here. I think the rain's kind of slowing this down a bit. Goodra, did you shake that booty at me? Oh. Goodra's great. I'll have one soon. Keeps raining anyway. Oh my god, the frame rate. Huh. I just want to take your items, that's all. Take. Koba Berry. Full Restore. Max Elixir. What is this? Poison jab. Hello. Hello, free EXP. Hello, look at me, I'm Davy Crockett. Life is like a hurricane. Oh look, the Great Divide. Yeah, let's just fly over it. Okay, you're the one I already fought. Oh wow, all three of these towers have trainers. I am the dragon's wings. Oh, they're all together. That's interesting. Floatzel, stop missing. Oh, he didn't. Never mind. I think there's still like a little bit of lag there, so it seemed like I missed. Usually one of your father's zany schemes will get foiled when something good comes up on TV, but this season... No. Too high. God. I wonder if there's Gimme Ghoul chests on all three of these towers. If so, that would be a nice boost. I don't see him on there yet, but... $50. Okay, I just see one. I am the dragon's breath. Oh, that's kind of cool. Each of these has like a different TM move. That's kind of clever. Normal gem. Rude. This shouldn't kill me. Okay. We beat the Dragon Sisters, or whatever they were called again. Okay. God, all these frickin' Golducks. Can't really even face them. Roost? Yeah, I used all Floatzel's attacks. Okay. Let me see. How this does. God, not the goats. Okay, Poison Fang is still kind of weakish. Comparatively, anyway. She just took down like 5 or 6 Go-Goats. Probably helped her. Both of her type advantages come into clutch there. Where do you think you're going? Oh, those are the ghost dogs. It's like, what's that thing in the ground there? Sandwiches, yes. Phone, what do you want? Oh, I guess that's next week. Sooner than I remember, but... Otra ball. Dragon Dansu. Nothing interesting in tonight's pack. Oh, for Pokemon Pocket, I'm down to the last 3 cards I need for the current newest pack. Not counting like rare cards, just the base sets. And I have my packs opening in the morning. I would like to get Goodra before I stop the stream, but the problem with getting Goodra is we have to find somewhere where it's raining. Is there an easy way to do that, if anyone knows by chance? Aside from just, like, literally, like, going to every single individual area. Just go into a shower. I mean, if it was that easy, Ringer, I would do that, but I don't think that'll work. Yeah, I did put a Pokemon Pocket channel in my Discord, but I don't know. Whenever I've mentioned it on my server, no one's really been interested in taking advantage or anything. Actually, funnily you asked that, Moonlit, or Maple. I actually asked that earlier, and Weaver looked it up and said that no, that doesn't work, unfortunately. I'm gonna just go ahead and go back. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, no, it does. Okay, you can see the weather. I thought you could. It looked like it changed for a minute, though. When I, like, scrolled over a different area. Maybe it just changed from, like, one state to another or something. That's probably what it was. Stone Edge? Hey, we were talking about that move earlier. Yeah, I battled you already. My name is Homer. What's yours? I'm Ooby 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 Antelionje. I'm gonna call you Lisa Jr. Does the word jet lag mean anything to you people? Jet lag. Battle at the battle at the yeah, literally did not even have a battle with her there. Literally just had the battle with Larry. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, I know what I'm using for this. Oh no, I think it's rock. Oh, this is taking me down in levels. I don't want to go this far. Not this way, rather. This is probably also how you're supposed to get up to the... Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Because I feel like this place had, like, level 50-ish levels. Or maybe it's 40s. Yeah, that other level's better. Go east. Do 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 do. I don't even know if I'll get any other evolutions before. Because I know the... dragon should take a while. The 2-stage Gen 5 evolutions. And Pilot Wing 64 is a good game to do that in right here. I'll do this. I'll alternate between you two. I've always been fascinated with churches. You should come to my church sometime. Later, Cass. I'll be stopping soon. I just want to get Goodra up to, or well, Sligoo up to 49. So whenever it is raining, we can just give the evolution to her and then be done with it. Casanova, Bossa Nova. The new wave Casanova. I can't really remember what that song sounds like either. I know the lullaby is like do 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 do, and then the sonata is do 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 do. Oh wait, I remember it now. Oh, I just realized. I didn't even think about this. Um, Dreepy. Dreepy doesn't get its second form until level 50. Its final evolution is 60, actually. So I think Dreepy could be like the last one we get. Or not Drapey, but Dragapult. Okay, it's gonna give Slugoo enough experience to be a battle away. And then it'll be the search for rain. Well, I don't mean to alarm you, Ringra, but I think you probably do too. tell that was your response. Oh. Okay, Rufflet's actually only 3 levels away, but I'm still probably gonna stop after we get Sligoo set up. And then it'll just be Larvesta and... I mean, there'll be other ones too, because again, there's other Pokemon we have to find. This will probably be the last. Maybe one more. No. That's probably going to be it for... Okay, so... Larvesta still has 13 levels, and Treepy still has 14. And Rufflet has 2, so... Okay, is there any way I can tell that it's raining? Let's see if they open up here. Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop. I'm getting kind of wiped anyway. We'll search for rain next time. I might catch another Pokemon first, just to start working on that. Then that way, if it rains, I can just switch Sliggoo back in. I don't think we have any new research. Nope. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Just a reminder: tomorrow I'll be streaming Dynasty Warriors on YouTube. Dynasty Warriors 3, to be precise. Stream will start at noon. I'll go until about 6 p.m. as I normally do on stream. And then at around 8:30ish, I'll be joining in on the Mario Party Madness event. 99 turns of Mario Party for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. The actual event will start at 2 on Clark's Madness, but I will be joining in later, like after I'm done streaming and everything, so definitely check that out if you're interested. Let's raid... I guess I'll raid Alab. Where's that raid message that Cass had earlier? I don't even have it anymore. Maybe look at his messages. Battle at Treasure Eatery, that's it. Okay. Champions, Limbo. Where the rain. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.